We're just getting started. Today, I think we'll be hunting down a new ship and or a new multi-tool. But first, I'm going to share this across different social media platforms. And of course, I got a message. All right, so we're just loading up anyways here.
Extreme Sentinel Unit.
All right, and let's see. I go here. You know, just to get us safer, why don't we put ourselves in a ship? Of course.
Hostiles approaching.
Fuckers. Yeah, there'll be some profanity. Just in case you didn't know. Okay. Alright, let's get airborne. Yeah, we are breaking atmosphere here. Don't really quite want to do that. Alright. That's out there into the ether. What do we got here? It's been a couple days since I played. May just take off to a brand new planet and start what I'm doing there. Now we are currently on the path of the Atlas, and we've been on it for a long time. I have no clue where it is. Is that a blue star? Looks like it. 4 planets. We'll give this a shot. Now I've heard that, like in our own universe, the blue stars and the red stars tend to have planets with better vegetation. At least your chances of finding one are better. That's just what I hear. And it makes sense. Should be coming out of hyperdrive soon. Oh, that looks like a watery planet. I promise how good it is. So we'll go down there and check that one out right off the bat. Looks like it could be icy, actually. Let's take a little look around. Can't really quite tell what that was going to be. There's the star. So that's the star, then the daytime side would be coming up soon. Alright, well, it looks like we're just gonna head down here, but I'll be right back. Alright. Now, let's just kick on the pulse drive. Oh, too late, bitch. Slowing right down so we can get an idea so it's here. Hey, well, we're gonna go look for a downshift right now. That's a transmission tower right there. See the radio tower type thing on the top? That's kind of what we're... Buildings like... Sometimes you can use bypass chips and look for buildings specifically for that. But they're easy enough to find and it keeps you, moving around. Let's see. We could maybe scan this planet later, but for now, we'll save and we'll just name the planet. And try to look for our damn ship. Now, as we move ever closer to the center, it seems like bigger and bigger ships will start to arise. I mean, I'm just now, in the last set of planets, was looking at ships with 33 slots. I have a ship with 32, but the 33 slotter didn't actually have the slots open in the right places. And I'll explain to you what I mean by that is, see, I'd rather have no spaces under the launch thruster because there's nothing I can pair up with it. But spaces under the hyperdrive, pulse engine, deflector shield, and the photon cannons are pretty much a necessity for me. I need all these spaces open. Under the phase beam, I mean, I could use it because I do use the phasers a little, but not really enough. I like the photon cannons. But most of the ships I've found have like these open spaces like this, right underneath here, or underneath here. And so you can't really connect your shields or your hyperdrives or something like that. And so I'm just, I'm looking for ships that do have spaces under these open. And if there's any spaces that aren't, it would be under the launch thrusters or under the phase beams. So like this, they have this core set of slots is open for me to use. I'm looking for ships like that. And I would love to be able to find a 40 or, potentially a 48. That's your ship with the max slots. So I can hold on to many more squares of the expensive stuff at 500 rather than just that little bit. Hold on. I just realized I had a warp cell. And another another reason we're looking for down ships is because they actually have valuable stuff in them, even if I don't choose to use them. Viking system. I forgot the way these fucking work. Well, the only one that isn't already up there is 7717. But I can't remember. See, I had another method of doing these, but I didn't have so many numbers. Like, they were all 4 different numbers. But I knew it had something to do with what was on the inside here would be on the inside, would be on the outside here. So the end 2 numbers, 71, are the beginning 2 numbers here. I'm going to say it's this one. Shoot. Yeah, the numerical puzzles in here, very few of them are actually all that hard. I found 1 or 2 that were pretty crazy. We had to start multiplying by 2 point something or 3 point something, and the point would always go up. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5. And so once you realize that, it wasn't so bad, but trying to figure that out when you're used to solving them different ways was kind of a bitch. What do we got here? Is that carbon? Could use some. Well, yeah. That's definitely enough carbon.
Technology recharge.
Use a little bit of plutonium.
Technology recharge.
I'm about ready to strip that bolt caster right out of there. I don't use it, and I could just use the space for other shit. Maybe that's another thing we can do, is just strip out the bolt caster and put in different tech. And move tech. I need to find some copper. Wait, did I find copper already? I did. So that's another thing we could do, is move tech, strip tech. What are we missing here? Get back here. Iron, okay, that's not that bad. I can find that. You know, I've noticed some people that don't even have these. They don't even have any of the boltcaster tech. Straight, literally just beam tech, and then they have grenade tech. But when they come into this right here to build shit, there's no boltcaster tech. So I don't get it. I don't understand how they wouldn't have picked up any boltcaster tech, and I don't understand how you can opt not to. Maybe it's something. Maybe they're playing the PC. I don't know. I think the guy was he goes by Stat. I think it was Stat that was doing it. What else do I need for this? Some platinum. That's not bad. Okay. So we can go ahead and put in this just for the shits and giggles of it, because I'm gonna break this down too. I'll leave these as long as possible, but I really don't foresee needing them. Alright, so what do we need again? Iron. That's easy enough right here. How? What did I accidentally pick up? Iridium. Okay, drop that carbon, drop that plutonium. And damage is at basically, let's say, 8 o'clock. There's only just a hair. We're still at 8 o'clock with the beam intensified right here. No damage intensified. But else do we have? Beam focus, coolant. So if I do focus first, that just needs a little bit of iridium. But we're also going to do the range booster, so I just need a little bit of platinum. That's not hard to find. How did I end up picking up a monolith? Really? That was supposed to pick up. I was supposed to pick up a down ship. Maybe they just look differently. I don't know. Let's try see what this is. I thought this would have been what picked up the monolith. Let's see the radio antenna. So maybe this will just be the. Oh, is this what I went into? Oh, son of a bitch! I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I must have just ran into the first door. All right, so we'll come back over here and do that. One way around the building. Gotta touch the fucking ground. Screw that jackass. Of course, we might talk to him. You never know. They might offer you a multi-tool or something. I've had this multi-tool for a very long time now. I'd love to be able to find one that was just as good so I could switch it up. Alright, so 7. It was just skipping primes. That was it. 1, 5, 3, 7, 9, and so the next one, 7, whatever. That looks like it's going to be on the other side of the... Isn't it? 9 hours. Holy shit, you couldn't find one closer? We'll be breaking atmosphere for that one. Shit. Now, we could find plutonium platinum a couple of different ways. We can either find the blue flowers, or we can find large depots of it at a depot. Now, it's not saying that it's always platinum. Sometimes it's titanium, but it's almost always platinum, at least in my experience. Can't learn any new Viking words. We're all done with that. I think Gek is the only language I can still learn a little bit. So if we can find a Gek system, I'll be more apt to look for words and try to finish that language. See, might as well scan because it's little things we're looking for. Still 20 something minutes away at this pace. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll have to break atmosphere for that. But look for a depot. We just keep checking little spots like this until we find them. That's probably a stolen order. Yeah. We don't need that either. There's another one. And another one. It's crazy. You know, water planets are sometimes cool, but that seems like almost everything good that you need is underneath the water. It's almost like trying to find portals and then having it be underground or something like that. Which I think can happen. I don't know. It's not a depot. I could have swore I saw something. It was probably just one of these things. It was smoking depot type of thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Okay. I thought maybe it might have been a smoking down ship, but it's not. Depot. That's what they call it.
Weather warning.
Head back in this direction. Where the interested things. depot where you want one. When you're looking for something else, that's all you can find. There's gonna be a stone outside. Yeah. I also just started up the Uncharted series, and I was probably going to live broadcast those whenever I can. When I started the first one, I didn't really have good internet signal, so I wasn't really able to, but I'm going to start soon. And so I'll be definitely, I think, doing the second Uncharted and the third Uncharted through live broadcast. I hadn't really ever played any of them, and so the first one, I'm just now, I think, coming close to the end. Feels like I'm coming close to the end. And the friend that recommended I play them said that the first one was kind of short. I don't know if she was telling me the truth or what, but she said that they were all fun, all great. And so far, I am having fun with them. Some funky looking down there. How is there no deep?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
How? That's all I want is to blow up some platinum. I only need 15. I'm probably just gonna land and see if I can find any blue flowers. I didn't see any at first, but that doesn't mean either. There probably are. Seems like at least on a planet with nothing, flowers. Yeah, there's yellow ones over there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. That should be enough. Tie in the range booster. Now my ranges should go, or my boosting, whatever, my scanning should go farther. And I need a little bit of iridium. Not hard to do. There's probably iridium, well, there's some up there, but I'm not going to go traveling that far for it. I think we're going to call this the Coleco system. You can just call it Coleco, and you can assume that it's the Coleco system. We didn't stay there long, we'll just post that. What to name this planet? Rufantera. Why not?
Units received.
You start to run out of names eventually here. But, so now we're looking for a little bit of Iridium. There we go. What I decided to do was drop out all my boltcaster technology because I don't really use the boltcaster, and just stick to using the beam and just intensify it a little bit more. Oh, what? I ain't got room for Iridium? You rat bitch. Alright, let's get rid of that platinum. That should be sufficient. Alright. Beam focus.
Technology installed.
How's that beam coolant?
Technology installed.
I don't think I can make anything else. I think that's probably about it. I mean, I probably could have dropped those Sigmas out and maybe made more grenade, but I think my grenades are pretty good. Can't get that combat intensifying up at all. Oh well, still good. Alright, I gotta answer my phone. I don't really think I'm going to need Iridium for anything else, so I could drop out what I have left in there for now. Probably the same thing with the iron. Probably sell the Iridium. Well, there's actually Iridium on this planet. I could just keep it. I don't need this, and I certainly don't need that. I can get that shit anytime. Alright. Shit.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, let's gotta get to our crash ship. So we're gonna have to break atmosphere. This is the quickest way. I'll explain it to you. Break atmosphere. You also blast. All right, well, let's do it.
Hostile ships approaching.
Where are you? Where are you gonna come out at? Oh, already out. Alright. Now, see, we get the point and it's way up here. That's to bring us to our crash ship. Jesus, that was an hour away. Alright, so now what we do is just point at the thing and just kick in your pulse drives. And we'll be there in a few seconds. And it usually even points me right down at it. I mean, it could have got me a little closer than that. I didn't need to be no minute away. But it sounds like my ship is falling apart. Yeah, I don't usually have the music on either. I don't know if you've noticed it. Anybody's noticed it, but I like just regular sound effects. I don't really need music. I've actually dropped the music out of a lot of games ever since Skyrim. Yeah, it looks like a shit-ass ship. But we can take the tech and it's no good, so that's always a plus. Yeah, that's one of those. I'm not a real big fan of these torpedo ships. They look like submarines for space. What's that? The Eliminator? No, Eliminator. Still cool. 33 slots and definitely not where I need them. Now you notice like you can't just put all your hyperdrives right underneath. I mean, I wouldn't even care if this space was missing, so I could put all of my hyperdrives like right across like that. And then there's nothing tied into the photon cannons. Now I'm good. But we'll take it. And then we'll strip all good stuff.
Shield down.
Reactor theta. Reactor signal, electronics core. You really didn't have much for all that stuff anyways. It was going to need a lot. Keep that iridium. What else do I have? That gold and that emerald is going to be pretty good, so I'm going to have to drop some stuff out and fix that. Actually send the gold there or the emerald. The emerald's worth more. Yep. Break down the phase beam, so it's odd. Alright, so what do I have in here that I'd like to take? I'd like to take that gold. So what do I have in here that I can ditch? Oops. Didn't really need to do that. Where'd it go? It didn't go here. Weird. Fix that shit with the zinc in the other ship. Alright, that's about it. Oh, you know, I want to take that gold. Well, we can drop this one titanium out of here. Take that gold. Alright, so we're gonna keep the gold. Sell that. We're gonna sell copper. That chrysomite. A little bit of carbon, send the rest of that over there. Why not? Alright, so I think I'm pretty much set. I don't think there's any more iridium over here, is there? Oh yeah, there is. Alright. Alright, so I think I've pretty much taken everything I wanted out of there. And I believe my ship is back there, yep. Come on, get in it. It's a different name on every planet. It's weird. Alright. So far, this ship's been pretty fucking nice to me. I like it. The guns are dank on it. Alright. And I think she's probably time to leave. Actually, let's go somewhere and save it real fast. Looks like a manufacturing facility, and it is. I really don't think there's any more recipes that I can learn, but I can hop in there real quick and take a look.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
See what it says. Learn the Viking language. Pass test or encounter fighting pits. Insert silicate. I don't have any iridium. You rat bitch. Maybe I should have kept that iridium after all. And there isn't any right directly around. Alright. Ready. Aim up and down. Technically, really don't even need to be here, but kind of just keep going because I still need to learn a little bit of the Gek language. So technically, I don't really want to stop until I find a Gek. Actually, you're gonna find better stuff for guns and everything in the Viking system, anyways. But I might as well have a little bit more to do if I'm gonna be sticking around someplace looking for stuff. What is that? A green one? That sucks. Everything looks green in here. I imagine these are all yellows, they just look green. And the path to the Atlas is a son of a bitch. 4 planets, 2 moons. Let's do it. Should name this system Massachusetts. So it's fucking quite the Rubicon here. Yep. So we'll sell off the stuff we have. Mods on the PlayStation. I saw a really nice mod that changes your HUD in ship. And it gives it a lot more color and a lot more pop. I really like that one. It's a Corvax system. I already know all the language. You can sometimes find decent guns and shit here. Well, multi-tools, but you know what I mean by guns. Sell the copper, sell the iridium, the emerald, no gold. probably make another 2 million or so by selling my shit. I don't really need to yet. Yeah, I probably could make about 2 million. See albumin pearls in the inventory that they had to sell. I wonder if that'll be a good thing. That's a big old bitch. That is a big bitch. Out of curiosity, I wonder how much it cost. Take a little look. Just to see. It's junk. I'd like a ship shaped like mine, but with like 40-something slots. I can't quite tell if that planet's dead or if it's covered in jungle, just different. There, we'll go down there. See what's up. We'll go down there and we'll mosey around and say, hey, what's up? Fly back towards the light. Let's go down there and take a little look and see what's up. Oh, she's got plates. Humid, typical, abundant, and moderate. So there's stuff here. A couple points of interest we can go and look at. See if there's anything trying to kill us. Fun.
Units proceed. Units proceed. Units proceed. Units proceed.
Do Tekker Shah? Do Tekker Shah? Say Shah? I don't know. A little bit too much. But maybe we could stick to do Tekker. The do Tekker.
Units proceed.
Wow, see. That's too much. Yato Kanego. Yato Kanego. See, it's too much. What do I call it? Gabrifala.
Units proceed.
Good enough. Things are a little bit smaller on this team. I'm currently at my girlfriend's house. But yeah, things are a little smaller on this one. A little bit bigger. If we're going to be here for a little while, we might as well scan some of these plants in the rocks. That way when we're looking for life, it doesn't get confusing. Run. I think it's not everything. Let's get in that bush. Let's get in that one, son of a bitch.
Units received.
I could tell that was different. Run. I forgot I didn't upload these yet. Alright.
Units received. 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 Units received.
Probably. Time is it? Noon? Yeah, probably. About another hour, I think, and then probably be done with it. What's up?
Alright, because I got a second show.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's about 48 minutes long.
You're good. Little flower. Oh, there it is. We don't see some news. Lupins. Lupins. These are weird. Plants with holes in the leaves, huh? Doesn't make sense, but alright. Vortex cubes already. I really would have liked some vortex cubes to be in. I really think I need any plutonium, not really. Maybe.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, I can do a little plutonium. Gold here. Take gold. Okay. I thought I saw a little bit more like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, the register like that must be a pretty substantial amount. I think I'm going to plutonium after. What the fuck?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Don't really need that because that's a Korvax planet, and I've already got all the words for that, so mostly just looking for ships. And transmission towers. Any place where I can find a gun. My current shit is actually alright, but I've been staring at it for a long time. Come on. that'll work. Oh, that's great. Huh. That's a distance. That's not too bad when you start taking it off. No, even without a transmission tower, you can usually find it downship around mountains like this. Let's see what the right off the top. So we got a few people watching. Thanks for joining, guys. That looks like a good gun, but it's probably not. Maybe if there was a crystal jammed right in there. But we'll take a little look at it anyways. I don't know. Doesn't really look all that dank. I don't think we're taking this one. I'm gonna sell the gold that we picked up just a little bit ago. Now, if worst comes to worst, we'll just pick up shit until we got a bunch of money, and then we'll just pick up one of the better ships for actual full-on cash. I'd rather not. I'd rather find a ship that has, 40 slots. All in. Oh, shit. You know what? I probably should have saved it right there. Of course, I could have left it so that way it's easier to find. It would always be easy to find this place. Sell my shit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll leave it. Places like this is where you might find a down ship. Well, there's a depot and you don't need one. Oh, hey, there's something flying there. Might as well scan it. See if there's any other animals lying around. There's something under the ground, it looks. Oh no, it's there, I got it. Okay. No other red dots. And we got a few left, 4 left, it looks. So there isn't really a lot of life on this planet. Don't need the stones. Now when you scan, the ships don't show up like these little question mark, like little points of interest. The downed ships won't look like that. That's a jettisoned pod, drop pod. But a lot of times you will find them in these little gray clearings like this. And you should see the ship coming up a good ways before you actually get there. Another depot. Another depot. Could stop and save and see what the depot carries. I probably got all these points. little life marker over there. And I will be right back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. Friend of mine asked me if I've ever heard of Elite Dangerous, and yes, I have heard of Elite Dangerous, and it is dank, and apparently I think it's just on Xbox. I wish they'd start putting Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, and Space Explorers on PlayStation platform. There we go. Oh, hey, sorry. Didn't mean to keep you waiting. I was just answering a message. Go ahead and refuel. We are still looking for downed ships and transmission towers to locate them. Then just hopping around system to system until we start finding better ones. You know what? As much as I find myself to be pretty well educated in the field, I can't recall what our own star's name is. I should Google that shit. Actually, I'll do that the next time I land. Or maybe the next time a viewer pops in. There's been a few just in and out. And thank you guys if you ever rewatched the episode or whatever, the live stream. Thanks for checking it out. And I know we're not really doing much right now, but that's what this game is. It's exploration and flying around, looking for shit. Yeah, that's kind of cool right there. Just a floating ball. It's not any ore or nothing. I think it's just a floating ball. That's pretty badass. That flash spot's gotta have something. If it didn't register on the scan, it's gotta have something. And it does. But that's not really what we're looking for. That's a trading post. We don't really have anything to trade off at the moment. Although, there is some emerald here. And probably gold in this cave. Which I'll go and get. Looks like a little bit down there. Oh, what did I just hit? Titanium. Mining the gold, mining the gold, making the money. See, just that little bit right there is probably worth, 30 grand. Yeah, just about. Not bad. Easy way of making money. But I think there was more when I scanned down here. Not that way. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to Google this real quick and see what the name of our own sun is. What's the name of our star? And I may talk about this on the podcast tonight, considering not really a lot of my Facebook friends really tune in for the live streams. It requires no other name because it's the most important moon. You may read or hear people using Luna for the moon, or Terra or Gaia for the earth, or Sol for the sun. But in English-speaking countries, these are poetic terms, often seen in science fiction stories, but not used by astronomers in scientific writing. Does the sun have a proper name? Alright, so I also see here that, okay, not only is the proper name for our sun, at least as far as people use, and you find it a lot in science fiction, is Sol. Like in here, if you spend time, you spend sols, like a day. If you spend a sol in hazardous conditions, it's one of the criteria for some of your trophies, is to spend sols in hazardous conditions. So, Sol is the name of our sun, Sol, and it says here that Sol is the Roman equivalent of the Greek sun god Helios. So I want to write that down as a note for the podcast. Oh, if you're just tuning in, I was just looking up our proper sun's name, or the name for our sun, and it is Sol. Like in this game, you spend days like sols. Here, I'll show you what I mean real quick. Right here, spend 35.7 sols in extreme condition. Sol is the name of our sun, and it comes from the Roman name for the Greek sun god, Helios. And so that's where we get the name. So I'm just making a quick note for the podcast tonight to talk about that. Our sun's proper name. Sol. All right. Now, back to the game. Alright, so we're just cruising caves, looking for stuff for money. There's a little bit down there, I might as well go for it. And the reason we need some money is because we may end up just having to buy a decent ship at some point. And I currently have like 32, 33 million. But we're gonna need like basically double that for a decent ship. Yeah, gold. And so, I mean, we may get lucky and we find a downed ship that has anything more than the 32 slots I'm using, but has to have them in a certain orientation, like I'll explain right here. Some of the ships are missing slots right directly underneath the technology that matters. You can put the phase beam anywhere you want, but the tech that matters is these ones. And then, so if there's any, not necessarily the launch thruster, this is actually, there's nothing that junctions to that. But these four right here, I have to have the space for these underneath the tech. And so when it's missing slots here, or missing slots here, or straight across the board, I don't want that. I don't care if it's missing slots underneath the phase beam tech or underneath the launch thruster. I can get around that. But these core, 12? These core 12 spaces have to be there. For me. Those are the things I use most. And that I find to be important to have. Key for survival, if you will. Okay, so when you're under the ground, these little treasure chests usually indicate the more elusive materials on this planet, whether it be aluminum, gold, emerald. You don't know until you find the first one, but once you find it, it's the same for the entire planet. So all these little green crystals underneath here will be gold on this planet. On another planet, it could be aluminum or emerald. And I have found it where you can find gold or emerald underground and then still find it in large quantities above ground. Like I'll point out when I actually get up there. Rocket Man. I don't think I can, no, can't scan those little white flowers. So, see, there's emerald right there. There are planets where you can find emerald in the caves underground, but then you can also find it here, like this. And this shit's expensive. So when you just don't need it and you want to mine it, this is a good one to sell. Even more invaluable than gold by the block. It does take a little while to mine because you only get two per block, or whatever you want to call it, like, you know, when a piece explodes. That's what I consider to be like a block when you're mining. I also refer to the block in your inventory as a block, so it might get a little confusing, but I think you get it. But if I got a trading post right here, I might as well fill this shit up and sell it. I'm not going to bother like completely mining it. I'm just going to mine the bulk of it. I'm not going to worry so much about the little pieces. Like a lot of times if you mine too quickly, you'll leave like a little piece. Like that might just be floating there. I should see if I can replicate that. Yeah, see? That little piece that's just floating there like that. You can mine that. You can get two out of it. But I probably won't focus on shit like that. I noticed the other day that Stat on YouTube, he does live streaming this game too. He's popular. He has a gun similar to mine now, but the front of it's a little different. It has almost like a muzzle brake or a suppressor or whatever it almost looks like on the front. You know, it just has a section of the front that looks different. Actually, I'll show you. Oh. Up here in the front where mine has like this, he's got like a bulky section, you know, like diamond shaped or whatever, square shaped, but he's got a section at the front here that is different than mine. And I didn't recall seeing any teeth like this up here, but he did have the gems across the back like that. Like I said, I'm looking for a new tool because I've had this for quite a while. And then every time you get a new tool, it almost sets you right about the maxing it out again like this. You know, they don't usually come with much of this tech in it. A lot of sigmas and taus, but none of the thetas and omegas that you can get. Not usually. And if it does, it comes with like just the combat omega and like sigma. You know what I mean? So it'll have like that. It won't have the other basically 5 points. If you think about it, if you have 1, 2, 3, and 4, that's like 10 points. If you think about it, like 4, you know. And so it'll come with like basically 5 already on it. 2 and 3, 1 and 4, something like that. And it sucks because it's never a good indicator as to whether or not the gun is better than the one you're carrying. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times I just save it, grab the gun, beef up all of the combat shit, and then if I don't like it, I just reload the save. It sucks to do that. It takes like a couple minutes if you aren't fully prepared to do that. Where is the trade post? Is that a down ship? Hey, look at that. Didn't even need to actually look for one. We just found one. Now if I can land. Put it down, Jim. There. Now, how far away from the ship are we? Is it up there? It won't show up on your scanners. You'll have to look for it. Okay, we're going up the hill. That's my ship. Could it be right up here? Yes, sir. Well, it's one of them ugly fuckers, but hey, if it's got a lot of slots in it. Well, she is a funky one. Let's see what she got. 33 slots. And see, these open slots like this? I can't do that. I have far too much photon cannon tech that I like, and I need the shields. And again, the pulse engines. Ugh. This sucks. Guns are dank and they ain't even fucking hooked up. I mean, technically the ship is better, but it doesn't have what I consider to be my criteria. I don't need anything underneath here, and I don't need anything next to or underneath the thrusters. I need my squares to be right in here, so I can up all these 4 techs right here. These are the ones that matter to me. So, fucking ship is junk, but we'll strip it of all of its good parts. So we'll accept it for a second. We'll get in it.
Shield down.
I know, shield down. I get it. And now, break down the warp reactors. Oh, there actually wasn't even shit in here, was there? Nothing but fucking junk. Keep the dimensional matrices, the neutrino modules, the vortex cubes. Keep all that. It doesn't look like we really get a lot, does it? Well, might as well take the emerald. We're already holding on to that. We have gold, so we might as well take that. Copper is worth stuff, so we might as well take it. And I'm really not going to bother with anything else, I don't think. F the carbon. We'll take the thamium. Why not?
Now free slots in suit inventory.
A little bit of emerald still worth almost 13 million. Might as well keep it. I'm going to be selling all the emerald and all the gold. Alright. Let's go ahead and get out of here. head back down to our ship. There's only right over the hill here. Oh, don't go too far. There she is. In perfect running order, too.
Technology recharge.
I don't think I really need
Slots in
any
ship
things.
inventory.
Let's see what my guns. Oh, my gun's almost done.
Technology recharge.
Recharge it with carbon.
Technology recharge.
Figure out when we refill the carbon.
No free slots in suit
That's
inventory.
about what I figured. So that was nice. Finding that little ship there, even though it didn't have much in it. We used to have a ship a little bit like that right there, actually. This is also a good place to buy ships. If you don't buy them at the space station, you can buy them here. Now, it almost never has anything I need, but if it has red Nox, I'll buy it. That's kind of hard stuff to find. So we'll sell off the emerald and the gold we just got. There we go. Gold, emerald, and I think there was something else too, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the copper.
Units received.
And that's probably it. I mean, yeah. Fuck it, I'll drop the thing in too. Then we're getting up there, 32 million. And I could drop this shit pretty much any time, but I'm gonna wait and let it build up a little more and then drop it. Make a few more million. Excuse me. And for those of you just joining, we just found a ship downed right over here. We stripped it, but it didn't really have much of anything good in it. But it was only right over here on the top of this hill. I'll show you it as we go by it. Right here. We just kind of saw it sitting there. You didn't really even need to like go to a terminal or nothing. Just looked at it. But it didn't really have shit, so we left it. Now you know there isn't going to be a ship like right next door to it, so we might as well just take off. And you usually do find them on the sides of hills like that. Hey, look at that. I don't really need to do this, but we could fly over here and see if there's a portal. Now the reason I didn't need to land there really is because they always point right, and as far as I'm concerned, that seems to be the compass to point you towards other monuments or other monoliths and portals. If you answer them correctly, it'll go from pointing left to pointing right. And a friend of mine said that was an indicator as to what direction to fly. So when you fly over it, if you just find the circle on the bottom and basically picture it pointing right, fly right over the top of it in that direction and stay in that line, you'll either find another monolith to answer right or fly over, or you'll find the portal. And I have found portals using that method. Could be coincidence, but I don't know. It made sense to me. And then there's the way to unlock the portals, according to the same guy, is to unlock all the monoliths as well in those lines, and it'll light up the portals. Like he sent me a picture of what it looked like. It looked like some sort of Illuminati design, truth be told. But it does make sense, and when nobody else can figure it out, that who knows? It's worth a try. The problem in that is that it's going to take like several days. If you think about it, there's hundreds of monoliths on the planet, and so who's to say that one right next to another, what one did you have to answer right? You know, like, I don't know. The theory is a little flawed, but it seems somewhat legit. It's better than some of the other shit people have been trying. Let's just find them and find them and find them, and then they find like 40, but can't get any open. And what's the sense? You're just looking for portals so you can look at them. Not really really seeing much of anything here. Again, we're just flying around looking for ships on the ground. And whatever else, you know, just shit to sell. I mean, I wish there was vortex cubes on this planet. That's where the money's at. We're just checking these little gray patches for ships. This is where you usually find them, is up on the, like, see how we're kind of going up a mountain like this? Check your flat spots. There might be a little encampment. I'd like to find one while you guys are watching. I mean, you can use transmission towers if you can find them, but sometimes they're kind of a bitch to find. You'd be better off just flying around the mountains like this looking for downed ships. Speed a little. Yeah, I'm not really seeing much here, although these were all good places for it. It's a big chunk of emerald. Probably could have made some bank on that. Doesn't look like the landing paddock there. I was going to check the guns and see if there was anything good. Need to find the buildings with the landing paddocks to do that. That's not. Again, I wish we had mods on the PS4, and I wish somebody could mod the, you know, a way to like listen to Pandora, like a dashboard radio. You know what I mean? You can look down and tune in down here or some shit. That'd be nice. Well, no ships here, but we can save here. Maybe pick up a little bit of that animal. And look for another animal. We're still looking for species as well. Don't really have a big push on that because I don't really need the Galapagos trophy anymore. But it's still impressive when you have more planets fully scanned. That's a nice thing too, is that not only does it keep track of your stats on the way up to the criteria met for the gold trophies and ultimately the platinum, but it also lets you keep track of it afterward. So that your totals can still be reflective of what you actually have. Yeah, so there's something I've already found. Doesn't really look like anything right here. mining for emerald, making a little money while we're here. This shit's worth a lot. And I eat through it pretty quickly, so it's not a big deal. I just wish it gave you more per, well, I guess it's hard to come up with another name for it, but per block, like this will give you 2. See? I wish it gave you like more like 10. Or like at least for like a lump like this was a guaranteed 500. Oh shit. Yeah, fuck. There you go. Get back here. Get back here. There. Definitely neutrino module. Tree on a piece of grass. Planets with a lot of grass like this, things can be a little more difficult to see. Shit just gets in your way more. Dead planets, if you're looking for a portal, that's where to do it. Take it from me, please. It'll help you. And I do know that portals do exist on planets similar to this because I have found one. It was a planet with blue grass, but still it was a good planet. I spent some time there. Nothing on the hillside at all. And this is a Korvax system, so I don't really need to worry about those stones. If anybody's watching, they freak out every time I go by the knowledge stones. I don't really need them right now. See, there's one like right there. Collect it, collect it. Just a little. It does suck sometimes sitting there for 5 minutes and mining these, but technically it's part of what you're supposed to do. sorry, I'm just... Just checking the stuff. Excuse me. Oh, you bitch. I knew that was going to happen, too. I should have... Get rid of that. So anyways, I don't know if you're going to make it this far, but I was just talking with Zach Karen Shoe. Zach, if you end up watching this, shout out, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking with it that long, too. So if you just fast forward to the end, you do it. Look like it? Yeah. There's another down ship. Come on, land. I think I might be a little too far. I don't like being too far because when I come back to get my ship, it can be a bitch to find it. Let's see what we're looking at here. Oh boy, that's a nice looking little ship. Oh boy, it'd be nice if this is a good one. 33. Yeah, I can take this. Yeah, I can take this. It's going to take a lot of work. But I can take it. Fuck. That is going to take a lot of work. All for one more slot, but boy, would it be worth it. And the photon cannons are really good in this one. I think we're gonna take it. Come on, be right back. So I think we found a ship that we're going to take. And she's got a lot of work to do. But a lot of this shit can just come right out. I wish you could move this shit. But I think what we're going to do is take it and strip most of it right out. It sucks, but it's got to be done. I have to go back to the other ship to get some of my stuff. It's got to be done. Land my other ship closer to it. Here.
Units received.
So we're just saving it real quick, but I think we found a ship that we're going to try to upgrade to. Sucks, I don't really have a lot of time. It's going to take time, but we can get it started. It's a nice ship, and it meets all the criteria that I need for a ship upgrade. It's only going to be one slot, but the cannons are going to be way better. So I don't want to put a lot into the launch thrusters. We need a lot of this shit. Alright, so I want to land closer to the ship. Was it up here? Yes, right there. I want to land right inside this place with the ship. Come on, land. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. That's a little closer. Now going back and forth won't be so much of a bitch. So I need to take a lot of shit out. I can always find a lot of the same shit later. Actually, I need to sell that stuff. Fuck. No, actually, I'm going to need that for rebuilding. Some of it anyways. We need to save a lot of that stuff too. Oh, that vortex cube, I can worry about that later. Send that over. Send the Radnox and the Omega over. Then I also need to break down a lot of this shit. Send that gold over. Some of this stuff is going to take a little while to do. I need that shit. Actually, what I can do is leave this here. Go and try to do some of this stuff. Yeah, I can leave this for now. Let's go see what it is that I have to break down and complete. Usually upgrading the ship isn't too bad, and I have gold and emerald here, and I have plenty of dynamic resonators and all that shit, but I'm going to have to break down a lot of this shit. All this stuff has to get broken down. Except it. Fix certain things. Okay, I need carrite sheets, so that's not too big of a deal. This has to go. This has to go. 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 That can stay. Goes. Goes.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Let's see. Carry sheets did I have? This is 3, and I needed 4, right? Yeah, I need 4.
Product constructed.
Yeah, nice.
Product constructed.
Let's at least be able to get off the ground.
Technology prepared.
I don't have any plutonium available. Fucking bitch. This has to go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. What do I have for cannon? Well, that can come down here. Yeah, so go ahead and repair that. Cannon signal can come here. I want cannon tau here. There's that. Theta I meant. Okay, we can go there. I want cannon. What do I need? 50 more iridium? I can get that. I can get that. Coolant signal. Accelerated fire. I need some thamium or iridium. I'm gonna need a lot of iridium. I need more nickel. Need more nickel. Thamium and more nickel. That's deflection enhancement. We can do that. We need deflection enhancement. That's a good one to have too. What do I need for all this other shit? Carrite sheets and iridium. Iron. Okay. Not too bad. These things, this will take time. I need more gold and more iridium, aluminum, Jesus. I do need a lot of stuff. But with the help of some iron, I can actually do quite a bit of stuff. So let's get some iron going on here. Ooh. I have iron. No. Bitch. Alright, maybe I can send this stuff to the new ship. Just make sure I got room for all of it though. Oh yeah, I got plenty of room. For the time being anyways. I can worry about carbon after. Now I'll worry about aluminum. There's some carbon too. There's some iron info. We can get this bad boy off the ground right now if we wanted to. Still need another carrite sheet.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Trying to keep this where I can hold more just for that reason alone, for when I need them, I have them. I don't really need to worry about beam impact right now. Okay, there's Enough to do those. So let's get the engines back online. A little juice left in them. Jet photonics core.
Technology installed.
I still need more iron. Oh, don't tell me I need more chrysanite now. Yeah. Oh, that can be a hard thing to find, but not a big deal. I need iridium. I need a lot of shit, but iridium, more iron. That'll help me get a better deflection. We just switched ships. This is what the new one looks like. And this is what the old one looked like. It's a nice ship. I like that little R2 unit on the side. I don't know if my new one has that or not. I'll go up and take a look. No little droid per se. Oh well, no droid to accompany me in the stars this time around. I'm sure we'll be getting new ships eventually. Come on, I need some iron. Hook me up. Hook me up with the iron. Now, I should be able to... Nope. Oh yeah, I need chrysanite for that. Still need more iron for that. Son of a bitch. I'm just chipping away at shit. We need to make sure that we can defend ourselves, and we need to make sure that we can survive. Those are the big things. We'll worry about hyperdrives as they come. I have a lot of what I need, just not all of it. Actually, can I fix this? Yes, I can. Let's worry about deflection first. Now let's see if I can still fix it. No, I need iridium. I need iridium. And thamium. To tell you the truth. There's some iridium there. And iron. I'm sure I'll need more iron. A little bit of that. So it was this we were fixing. So now our hyperdrive works, but we need to still refuel it. So we do still need a lot of shit. We are going to need nickel and aluminum, some gold, and emerald. Those won't be too hard to do. Now that I have more space open, we are going to move the emerald that I do have over. That is a lot of iron. Do I need any more iron? What do I need to do for my guns? Accelerated fire, I need platinum and nickel. More coolant. That'll take a lot. And then some iridium. I just need 50 more iridium for the cannons. We'll worry about cooling them down and we're doing the rapid fire as we go. I just need some carite sheets, so luckily I have what it takes to do those. And how much was it? It's 6. This is why I left that space open. Now I can use all 6 out of that. And get some more iridium. Lots more iridium for this shit. But at least my protection will be all the way up. needed, but at least a lot of iridium. There's another tower under the wall. I need to go and get some. Is this that we were doing? Oh yeah, we got enough. Alright, so that's all done. And our guns are getting close. What do we need again? We needed iridium, right? Yes. 50 iridium. So we'll work on that right now. Let's go ahead and get some of this here plutonium so we can refuel. We need to go back over to the other ship and break shit down. That's what we need to do. Alright, so... Oh, come on. What? Because I'm not close enough? Should have been right there somewhere. Right there, yeah. We're keeping that local, and then we can go back to it for resources. There's still plenty of shit to get from that. Plenty. It's gonna be nice to be in a new ship. Alright, so we need to work on... I can get the iridium after. Not worried about that, and I can get more gold and emerald too. I need to send some of this over. I'll send a block of 500. I don't need much more. I don't think I really even need that, but send me aluminum, plutonium I can use.
Technology recharge.
This shit, you can leave it for now. We're gonna... Oh, we're going to hop out and go back to the other ship. Take what I can from it. So we know we need the nickel, the aluminum, the gold, the emerald. Okay, so now we're gonna head back and drop it. Or at least use it, do whatever we gotta do. Should be able to do those other cannons, yep. So that's done. Still need platinum, chrysanite, of course, thamium, iridium. Alright, so we still need a few things there. And so for pulp jet sigma, I just need some zinc and some chrysanite. And for photonics core, I just need some thamium. That's not bad. I can do that. So let's move a few things over. Pretty sure nickel, aluminum, iridium, emerald, copper. Can use a little bit more plutonium.
Technology recharge.
There's my 1,000 emerald. Well, I should probably keep that around just in case. This isn't really helping me any. I don't really need microdensity fight, I don't think. Let's see. Yeah, maybe like later, if I even need it. Well, There isn't going to be anything I'm working with. Density fiber, that's gone. Gone. Let's send the plutonium over there for now. I know I need more iridium, I think. I know I need more chrysanate, but I need. I don't think I'm really going to need much more iridium. Until I do start working with phasers, if I even do. I might just leave it as space. Yeah, I need chrysanate. I don't need any more iridium. So we're going to get rid of that. Alright, let's go back and get some more stuff. What was that? Oh, Unbox Therapy's doing a call me now. Okay. Let's go ahead and get in here and break some stuff down. I want to break down this shit. This is what's going to hook us up. Need that. Take the nickel, we need that. Take the peanut butter, of course. Need the thamium, need the chrysanthemum. We don't really need the iridium, we need platinum. We need the emerald. Can you use some omega? Why not? We're using it. Iridium. We do need gold. And the more gold we got, the better. Okay, just go ahead and take it. Take that. Oh, I should have kept that. Okay, it's alright. What else do I have in here that I can take with me? I mean, I could leave it and then take it with me later. Need zinc. That was something I needed. Can take the titanium. Might as well. Oh.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Use what carbon we got. We'll be taking all this back with us. Got the thamium. I can come back for more thamium and plutonium after. Nickel and copper. I have spot for nickel. Alright, we'll come back. If you're just joining us, we just upgraded our ship from that one to this one for an extra slot, but also killer cannon damage. And it actually had the criteria that personally I needed it to meet. I needed it to have its spaces for these things, and then over here, because I don't use the launch thruster, the hyperdrive had its spaces here. So we're all right. Right now we're just rebuilding tech and trying to get ourselves back up to par, which we're getting there. We are, in fact, getting there. I am just went and got a whole bunch of materials: iridium, nickel, omegon. Okay, well, that's that little bit that I just don't need right now then, pretty much. Put this here. Is there anything I can... Oh yeah, I can build both of them things now. Platinum, thamium, and iridium, yeah. Okay. And then we'll have to move something. Let's move this back to the inventory, and we'll put the accelerated fire there. Let's move this back, and we'll put pulse jet tau. Move this over here, and we'll put pulse jet sigma. We're getting there. The hard things are going to be the stuff up here, but it's not a big deal. I have Thamium, so we can recharge pulse jet engines here. I need Iridium to fix that, but that's bullshit. I don't even need the phasers. I could actually drop them right completely out. And oh shit, I didn't have another one, huh? I was gonna build maybe I'll take this down. Nickel and platinum. Yeah, okay. Just take this down and maybe try to rebuild it over here. Where'd it go? Oh, okay, there it is. There. Now all my cannons are set. All my shields are set. Pulse jets are set, and I'm just working on my hyperdrive right now. I need to refuel it and build the other things that go to it, which will take a little bit. It'll take some more nickel and some more aluminum and some gold. I literally need 500 gold to build that one. Okay, that's what we're working on right now then. We're gonna go get some gold. Let's take off. Nice. In a little bit. What time is it? 1:13? Probably about 2. That's cool. You probably got enough time to watch another show if you wanted to. I mean, I don't have to meet up with Adam until about 4:30. I just know that you had to go back to get the dogs. So. I could. I already told him that he could just pick me up at my parents' house, but he'll be getting done work, so he can come right by here, I'm pretty sure. I didn't want to bring all my shit with me to Adam's, but I can. Not a big deal. Yeah, it'll be fine, but just hate toting all my shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right, so what were we working on? Yeah. So we were looking for gold. That should be down in the caves here. So we'll just land like central to them all. Oh boy, I'm gonna hit the fucking cave when I take off. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit that when I take off. I've done it before. Gold! Gold! Fucking feel like a leprechaun because you need fucking gold is bad, huh? It shouldn't take me any time really to pick up 500 gold. Oh, there's a nice little lump up here. Oh yeah. Gold! Gold! I love gold! Yeah, did that this morning. Because I love you. Is it beautiful or is it fucking hot? Well, it was hot when I woke up. Of course, I had a sweater on and everything. It was cold in here. I said it was when I woke up. It was cold in here. Go ahead. Yeah, I think I like that new ship. You see my new ship?
No.
Looks pretty cool. Wow, that was a close one. That was a fucking close one. Just kind of looking for caves so we can go and hunt a little bit more gold that we need to start working on the hyperdrive upgrades. I can do the theta faster than I can do the tau, so I'll work on the theta now and then I'll just collect nickel and aluminum as I need it, but I'll have to go to a different planet, I'm sure. I already have all the emerald I need. I just need cave systems so that I can get gold. I can probably find a cave over here somewhere. not technically really caves, but I'm sure if I land here I can find some gold. Some gold over there. That's probably where we'll go first, is over there. Although I didn't really even look to the side of me, but it doesn't seem like we'll have to go hunting all that hard to actually get this. And it looks like a nice concentration of it over here too. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, it is telling me that. I don't really need any platinum anymore. And I don't really think I need any... I don't need this iron. Get rid of that. I have to keep the aluminum for that. Not too much. Why? What's up? Not really starving. Hadn't really thought about it. Okay, we only need like another 275 or some shit. So basically one block and then a little extra. Gold! What does that give me? More, but not enough. Need more gold. Oh yeah, there's a nice little concentration right over there. I believe that should be up around this corner. Ain't this game like Solar Jetman 3D? Oh, you bitch. You know what, that's probably all the chests and shit right around that little fucking spot. Ugh, I hate that shit. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Save point and all the chests. But it looks like there's probably a little bit of gold. Nope, there's no gold. Fuckers. We gotta do to hunt it down. You drop that for now. Oh, is that some gold? Tell me that's fucking gold, not some other stupid shit. I'm probably a little ways away from the ship now, but oh, that could be gold. That could be all the gold we need. Oh, it is gold. Yeah, I hear you. That should be everything we need. Yep. Okay. Now our warp reactor is getting there. Put some more of this shit down here. Now I need 400 nickel and about 450 aluminum. So I need to find a place that has some nickel and aluminum. I could find nickel right on this planet. I don't really know. But I could use a little bit of plutonium and a little bit of thamium. And I don't really need the aluminum. Oh no, I do need the aluminum and the nickel. I don't really much need the copper right now. But I'll save it until I get closer to my ship. And I do need to juice up the old hyperdrive. What do I... I think I might have the stuff to juice up the hyperdrive. I might need some iridium, actually, now that I think about it. I need plutonium and iridium. So we'll take the plutonium. And we'll go and look for a stack of iridium. There she is. Then I'll have to find my ship. Give me a lot of this. That's it, you rat fuck. Drop the iridium, say fuck it. I don't think I actually even need the gold anymore. I can drop that. I can drop the emerald. Alright. Electron vapor. Antimatter. Warp cell. Wood. Bitch. Need more plutonium. Vapor, antimatter, warp cell. Fluid, vapor, shit, antimatter. Oh, you bitch! More thamium? Fucker. All right. I gotta get closer to my ship. Where's my ship at? Where my ship is. Where my dog's at. What the time is. What the log is. Oh yeah, she's a little ways away, but I can make it there pretty easily with the help of the jetpack. Oh, she's getting a little low. Okay, we'll go down here and save it real quick. Ooh, bitch. Shouldn't be too much farther from here. We found that save point when we came out of the first set of caves, so should just be right up over the top here. Bless you. Rocket Man. Yeah, there she is. Oh shit. Thank God there was a tree right there. That could have been bad. Alright, we can clear this gap if we just give it a second for our jetpack to rejuice. What do we got here? Titanium. Dartanium. I don't really need any. Fuck it. Oh, there's our new ship. Boy, she's a gorgeous one. I like this one. The old ship was nice too, don't get me wrong, but this one's pretty dank. Alright, so we'll refuel the hyperdrive with what we've got. We'll come back over here. I need more thamium, and I don't really have a lot. Fuck. Well, I can get more if I just break atmosphere. I don't know if I actually have enough, but we'll get as far as we can on another one. Yeah, that'd be as far as I can get on that. And I need more carbon as well. Carbon's the easy one to get. Actually, thamium's pretty easy too, but I can just come out here and get that carbon. Look how fast I chew through trees. Oh, not those ones though. Alright, so now let's make fluid. Nada. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so now we just need some thamium. and then we can get all juiced up. So what we'll do is we'll break atmosphere for a second. Could be nickel, copper, it's iron, you bitch. Well, we don't want that. We'll just be getting rid of that. A little bit of plutonium. Let's come over here and build a few more warp cells. Oh, you bitch. Still need to move. Oh. We'll be out here for a second fucking shooting asteroids, that's for sure. Kill it all. Yeah, right. Alright, that's a little bit of thamium. Now let's finish up this shit. She's juiced. That wasn't that long, man. We fixed up our ship pretty good. The only thing we really have to focus on is this right here. Getting ourselves a little nickel and a little aluminum. Now, I know there ain't going to be any aluminum here, but I didn't really check for nickel, so we're going to go back planet side and just check for some towers of nickel. The more I can get before leaving, the better. It isn't necessarily that I'm going to find copper, but not copper, but nickel and aluminum on the same planet. So I know that there won't be any aluminum here because the places that you find aluminum, I would have seen it already. But I haven't checked for towers and stacks of nickel. So I couldn't tell if this was iridium or not, just driving by. That looks like nickel right there. So we're just going to, actually we'll look behind. Yeah, okay. So we found our nickel, just like I was hoping. So we'll get all the nickel we need, and then we'll just be on the hunt for a little bit of aluminum. And then we'll be fully up to spec. Like I said, I don't think I'm doing any phase technology, beam technology, because I don't really use it. I just use the cannons. That keeps me alive and it keeps me good. So we're just kind of hunting down that little bit of shit we need for the hyperdrive. Don't get me wrong, I have a working hyperdrive. It's just the upgrades for it to keep it operating at max are the things I need. And I already have the best upgrade already on it. I just need to do the second to this. This one right here. Warp reactor tau. So I still need quite a bit of nickel. God, this multi-tool is great. Could you imagine if you were still using, like, basic tech? Oh, my God. I'd shoot myself if I still had the fucking gun that you started with. If any of you guys have the ability to comment or chat, what kind of guns are you using, the multi-tool? And do you guys focus more on your combat beam, or do you guys use the boltcaster? I just recently dropped all my boltcaster tech right out and just optimized it for beams. Which it pretty much is already optimized, I just put in the sigmas rather than leave the sigmas out. That boltcaster sucked as far as I'm concerned. Alright. Actually, I should just reduce our life support.
recharge.
Reduce the weapon.
Technology recharge.
There goes all the carbon. And because there's so much nickel on this plane, I'm not going to bother trying to get those little specs. Unless that's all I needed was like 2. Then I'd get the little spec, but other than that, we're just hitting the big points. Alright, so how close does that put us to being able to make the last piece of tech on our new ship? We have all the nickel we need. Alright, let's send it here. There's 500. Where's the other? Okay. Now, send that back. I can use... I need a little bit more aluminum. So we'll have to get to a new planet in order to find aluminum, I think. I haven't really seen any here. And I know it's not underground, so if it's not a big stack of aluminum, and you'd see it in silver, you know, then I don't think it's here. So what we'll do is we'll probably land here real quick, save, and then we'll just head to a new planet, and hopefully we'll find some aluminum there. Or even maybe a new multi-tool, because once the ship is done, I can find a new multi-tool and start doing the same shit. It does take a lot longer to upgrade your multi-tool. Hey, Chrysonite. That's stuff you needed. That's stuff we needed right there. Alright, I have a spot for it, but I'm going to take whatever I can find. Just in case we start upgrading the ship again. We need that Chrysonite. Any more underneath there? Alrighty. Oh yeah, lots of it. Alright, we got a lot more space in our ship, so what we'll do is we'll probably stack that in one block in our ship. Alright. Save it. Alright. Now, I do understand there's a couple of you guys here. I might end up losing you guys, but I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and get a cigarette. I'm sorry, but it's only going to take me a minute. If you guys want to hang around, we'll be on to a new planet in a second, okay? Thanks. Nice, one of you guys are still here. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this crazy show on the road. So we got a distance over there. Yeah, the cooling system works great on this one. Nice. This ship is actually really fucking decent. Oh, I didn't really need more, did I? Alright, well, I'll keep it around just in case. Alright. So... we need a closer planet than that other one. That other one wasn't really... There we go. Yeah, 20 seconds, that ain't that bad. It's got a couple of moons, too. Nice. Oh, you ain't gonna have time to fucking pirate me, motherfucker.
Warning. Threat detected.
I'm sure it found valuable cargo and it's hauling all kinds of good shit. Well, they're coming in on me anyways, ain't they? It looks like it anyways. They've never followed me into the atmosphere. Are they now? Oh god, yeah. Holy shit. Where are you? What? Come on. If we can drop a couple of them, it'll be a lot easier. Coming in on the fucking close. That was fun.
Technology recharge.
I've never had to fight one planet side. This is my first time. Fuck. Yeah, it's so much easier out in space. I think I got it. Nope, not yet. Get the jump on him. Where you going, motherfucker? Got toasted.
Hostile ships defeated.
Fucking hey, that was the first time I've ever had to do one planet side like that. That was cool. Most of that shit happens up there. So we'd use the deflector shields.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Nice. Okay, so we're still looking for aluminum. We might just as well pick up some other shit too. Some plutonium, that kind of shit. So if we don't see large chunks on the surface, we'll have to find a cave system that we can get into and find, maybe find some aluminum in there. So we're either looking for big silver sections like the iridium sticks out like that. We're either looking for big silver ones like that, or we're looking for a decent sized cave. Looks like it has gold here. Lots of gold. Holy shit, if I landed here, I could clear all that. We don't really need it for any kind of tech. So I'm going to stick to the mission at hand. Yeah, I don't really see anything out there. I do want to land save too, so I'm also looking for like a little encampment or anything like that. Need some decent caves. I mean, there's got to be caves just lying around, man. Shit, that was one right there. But I do want to save too, so we'll come out here, we'll land, we'll see what kind of temperature we can expect. It's not. It's a fucking monolith. Well. Look at that big ugly cuss. Let's find out if it'll attack us. Nope, sends us calm. That's good. Let's go ahead and discover it. And Nilin are we're in for. Well, fuck it, we'll just leave the name the way it is. I don't think this is gonna be a cave system. Son of a bitch. Whoa. We have some subterranean shit around here. Get back here, you quick fuck. That's probably gonna try to kill us. Yeah, stalking. Whoa!
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Well, let's go find out if this is aluminum. Since there's gold on the surface, it'd be nice if it was aluminum. It's emerald. Bitch! We ain't sticking around, guys. We're going to a different planet. That's no good much, dude. Upload all this shit real quick. Actually, we might just go to one of the moons of this planet. That'll be a lot closer than heading off to a completely different planet. This had two moons. We shall see once I break atmosphere. That's probably one, although that could be, no, that's one of the more distant planets. Alright. We should have one of the moons kind of kicking around. That's probably one that way. None of the moons are visible right off. Alright, well, let's just head towards where he's trapping. He's trapping. Oh, there's one right there. Oh wait, that's another planet. This one had two fucking moons. Where is it? Alright, well. Head over this way. Oh, no, that was the other planet. There's one of the moons. Wait, all my shit's going off. Yo, you still at Ashes? Yep. Actually, can you snag the It's just my brother Adam. I bet you it's probably still him on my other phones. Yo, that's definitely Adam. Lorraine Rodriguez. Is that you watching me? Oh shit. Alright. Let's just go ahead and land here.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Lorraine Rodriguez. It's a bit of a new Facebook for me. I usually don't add people on Facebook unless you kind of got... Yeah, man, totally. Sweet! Yeah, babe. Adam will pick me up here. Sorry for whoever's watching. I'm handling some personal business, too. I have a podcast tonight. And the guy that I do it with, my best friend Adam, he's just going to be picking me up here at my girlfriend's. So if you're listening, if you have a Facebook, you can head over to Facebook and you can look up the Bob and Adam podcast. A little bit of a shameless plug. But that's where you can find us Wednesday nights and Sunday mornings. It's actually through MixLR, so even if you don't have a Facebook, you can just go over to mixlr.com and you can find that there. It's a free place to do podcasts. And, boy, gallium, that's always nice to have. But we're looking for aluminum. I knew that was just going to be a box of shit. We're just looking at, trying to find out what these... Yeah, okay, there's some right there now. This should tell us what it is. Ah, it's Emerald again. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, wasn't sure if we were still doing Battleship or not, but I'm sure you don't have that with you. Okay, so snag your ashes. Yeah, ashes. I don't have Battleship, but we could get it. Alrighty, so disappointing as fuck that it's emerald in the crystals here, but that's not a real big deal. We'll just hop back in the ship and see if maybe we can't still find aluminum in large stashes. If not, we'll just break atmosphere and head to a new one. So we're just looking around real quick at lumps, lumps sticking out of the ground. That would be silver. That would be large stashes. Yeah, I could fly quickly because I'm not going to be here very long. Just looking for shit to stick out. See, that's emerald or gold. Hard to tell on a moon like this. Yeah, I'd be seeing it by now, I think, if there was some aluminum up on the surface. So I think, if this is one, we're going to save it and head out. Actually, just getting in and out of your ship can save it. But I like having a hard save like this. I love how you can just pick up and just aim up at 90 degrees and head out. Wow, I'm more like 80 now. Now, there was another moon to that planet, but I don't know exactly where I am comparatively. It's probably on the other side. Is there anything closer? I don't know, that might be closer. It's a whole different planet. Let's go check. Excuse me. Go check that out. If we're going to find anything different, we'd probably find it on a different planet rather than the moon to the planet that we were just on. So maybe we'll just migrate completely away from that one planet. We'll head over here. Yeah, it's a minute real time, but you know what I should do? I should enable the audio So that way people can talk when they have the audio capabilities. Like for the person viewing right now, if you're viewing this on your PlayStation, you can probably plug in your headset and talk with me while we're playing. I'm not sure, but perhaps. I will be investing in a camera soon, and I think once I have one of them, that would be nice. So instead of seeing the little arcade cab right there in the corner, it'd be my video. I have noticed people that live stream have their shit set to full screen somehow. Like this stuff on the side doesn't have to be there. I don't know. I leave it so that way it's a good indicator as to what's going on in the background. And we're at... Oh, alright. It looks like a snowy one. Let's flip it up, right? Looks like I see a cave system right there. So we'll probably just land right here and scope around and see if we can find ourselves some aluminium.
Radiation protection.
Do I need some plutonium? I think I do. IC limited, not present, infrequent. Okay. Oh, bitch. I didn't mean to use the grenade launcher.
So Adam said yeah?
Yeah, you can pick me up.
What time's that gonna be?
Probably after work, 4:30, 4:15, probably, something like that. No. I mean, on the days he gets paid and has to go and cash his check, it would be more like 5. So, like, if I was getting picked up on a Friday, it'd probably be more like 5 o'clock. But, since it's only...
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Look for aluminum.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hopefully this is some aluminum here. You know, right? It is. Alright. We found a place where we can get some aluminum. Now we just gotta run the gauntlet here. And just keep scooping up all the aluminum that it gives me. Thankfully we don't really need a whole lot. Not as much as we need for the gold. I'll just take that little bit. Come on. Let me through, you bitch. Looks like aluminum that way. And looks like aluminum this way. Oh yeah, nice little chunk there. Yeah, we need a lot of plutonium. Did you? Yeah, it's because you subscribed to my channel, right? SBT? Yeah. It's just a shorter way of saying Super Bob Joe, though. Yeah. That's the worst STD to get. STB. It never leaves. It's with you for life. Yeah, I knew you'd like that. Already. Okay. Oh, Crolium. That must have been something I picked up from those ships. So, fucker, it's out of range. All right. All right, we're gonna have to maybe get a little bit more aluminum just to make sure we got what we need. Actually, hold on. I think I can do it like shit. Here, we'll get rid of this. Actually, I could have refueled first, but... And then we can use this to see what it is we need. We still need 100 aluminum. A little less, but about 100 aluminum. Bad R2-D2. Sometimes aluminum is just a big silver-colored rock. Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning a little bit ago. That's surface aluminum. It takes you a lot longer to harvest your aluminum on the surface. You don't really get as much as you do in the crystals. So normally, if I don't see any on the surface within, just coming to the surface, I'll just look in the caves underneath the ground. But yes, you're right. You can find aluminum on the surface of the planet, and it's just huge silver chunks. Like you find gold, and like you find emerald, and all that shit. Nice to have you here, R2-D2. We do still need a little bit more, but we're gonna start heading back towards the ship so that we can share the ability to send our ship back and forth. All right, here we go. We're back there. Now that we know we have aluminum here, it's not going to be hard to just get this fixed. Any more aluminum down here? Looks like it. A little bit of an adventure. Looking for this shit. More in that direction. Maybe up around the corner. Well, we can get through here. Oh, good luck getting fucking back like that, bro. Sure, we'll find our way out in a second. We gotta be getting up near where we needed to be. That was 500. Yeah, we gotta be getting close. Yeah, we're done. Okay. So we'll move the Corollium down here. And nope. Nice. So yeah. So that is everything that we technically need on our ship to make us dank as fuck. Look at that, the cannon's maxed right out. That's the first time I've had my cannons maxed out on my ship like that. The last ship that I had, even with the bonus, was only about where the orange is now. So with the bonus, it's stacked. Decent health. Nice hyperdrive. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I'm happy with what we got going on here. Alright, now we gotta make it back to the ship. I know there was a way out right here. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, isn't that a fucking wonderful thing? Now, what do we got left that we can get rid of? That we don't need them there. We don't really need carite sheets. We're all done with tech. Copper I'd rather stack. Aluminum I don't really need. Plutonium. In shit inventory. Get rid of that. Fuck it, don't really need platinum. So it looks like we're set like that. But we can refill we can take more platinum, we need more titanium, more zinc. We need all that shit. That stuff I use a lot. Oh, nice, there's a little save point. Now that we've done all of our tech, we should make a hard save. Just bring it out. There's some zinc right there. Might as well take that. The Spaghetti Dale. Did I just read that right? I don't think it said Spaghetti Dale, but Spaghetti Dale. Let's rename it the Spaghetti Dale. Awesome. Well, if you can comment over there, if you felt like naming one of these, you could. I have 2 planets here to name. Chugstagista. We'll probably leave that one named, but if you want to rename this one, you can. Okay. Yes, you don't? Oh, name it after me. You got it. There you go. That's it. Nice. I love doing that shit. It gives somebody incentive to actually watch. You know what I mean? Each time you come across something. I don't really name all the flowers and plants. Like, even these things can be renamed on everything. I don't really do that. Usually I'll just upload whatever scientific name it has. But the planets and the star systems, I do... Yeah, no problem, Brad. Or, well, bad. R2. About that. My last ship had a little R2 unit on the side, but this new one doesn't. Ooh, oh, there's some plutonium. We use this shit on the reg, so we might as well take it. I do a lot of landing and then taking back off, and so that takes plutonium a lot. It sucks it right up. We are currently on the path to the Atlas interface, but it's keeping me out there. Look how far from the center I am. 168,000 light years. I started at around 178,000 light years from the center, and I've hopped several black holes, and they've actually brought me back. This is the closest to the center I've been, and I've been playing it since day one. Black holes don't seem to help me at all. They just bring me backwards. So what I do is I usually travel a decent chunk in. Oh, that's a green star. You don't usually find a lot of green stars, but we'll go anyways. I'm looking for Gek systems because the Gek language is the only language I have left to learn. I know the entire Korvax language and the Viking. That's not good, I know. That's horrible. The black holes are supposed to be an actual shortcut, and they just keep bringing me back to, like, the outer rim, 170 some odd thousand light years back. It tells me that I've traveled, 138,000 light years, but that's in one direction. That's not towards the center. Wow. Wow. Wow, Zers. Just came right out of hyperdrive. Right into that fucker. Oh, that could be Gek. Here, we'll just land. See what this planet's got. Look at that. I bet you that's aluminum. My ship, I've done upgrading my ship from one to the other, and I only took one new space, and it's only 33 slots. I'm looking for one with more like 48, but I'm just kind of slowly creeping there. And actually, here, let me slow it down. When I switch ships, I have to have enough space to upgrade my hyperdrive, and I need the spaces underneath here to be enough to do this, you know what I mean? I don't care about the phase technology, which was over here. I don't really use phasers, but this shit has to be able to have space underneath it for me to upgrade. Yeah, I hope. Yeah. A free 48 slot ship would be nice. I've heard of it happening. There's plenty of people online that have had it happen. That's got to be gold. Fucking gold is everywhere. No, there's a place for us to land and save and see what this planet's like. I'm probably not going to stay here very long. I might look around and see what the ships are. Maybe try to find one down ship and see if it's any good. I did just get done upgrading, but if I can find a better one, I'll take it. Well, it doesn't look like there's going to be any vortex cubes here either. They'd already be lying around. What do we got here? More aluminum. Look at that bitch. Oh, I have space for it. Fuck it. No canisters. Hey Brad, how exactly do you comment on the side over there? And are you on a PlayStation? Because it seems like when I'm watching live streams off of my PlayStation, it doesn't give me the option to comment over on the side over there. So I'm just curious how you're actually getting it to be done. Are you on your YouTube and just commenting underneath, or what? Most only get 1 or 2 slot upgrades per ship. Yeah, about 1 or 2 per ship. I don't usually even need a transmission tower to find a ship. I just look at the sides of mountains like this, and in the flat spots, you can sometimes find a ship. YouTube. Are you on your computer, or are you on your PlayStation? And are you just using the comment section on underneath it, or like, how does it work? Because on my PlayStation, I can't seem to comment on other people's live streams, even though I'm watching. And I have my own account, obviously, and that kind of stuff. Like if you're on your laptop or something, then I would get where maybe you could just comment in the comment section. You are on a PC, okay. And you're just using the comment section to do it? And I'm also curious how you found it. Did you find it through Twitter or Facebook, or did you find it just through PlayStation? Like, how do you stumble across live streams? Because it's not always my friends on these. It's almost always new people. Okay, so you probably are using the comment section. Yeah, I'm curious how you found my live stream. Wish you could fly under shit like that. Just looking for live streams. Cool. Yeah, I was just kind of curious. Like I said, a lot of times they aren't my friends that are on these live streams. It's Mostly people I've never met. So it's definitely a good way to meet people through the YouTube community. Oh, you know what? That might have been a beacon right there, and that'll help me. Yeah, that'll help me find a place to at least see what they offer for multi-tools on this planet. So it's just right there, all right. That's not bad. Anybody home? Yeah, the whole thing has a delay of about, I don't know, 5 or 10 or 12 seconds. Ooh, excuse me, I don't really know. But yeah, by the time I read your chat, you've already written it. It's not instantaneous. What do you give me? I gotta sell that chromium. Suspension fluid, you rat bitch. Now I'm gonna need iridium to be able to make that. Yeah. Alright. Maybe we got antimatter right in here. Yep. Nice. Junk that. Make that. Make that. Okay, didn't know that. What's that? What didn't you know? Oh, it is Gex, so I can start learning some more of the language here. Yeah, bad. Well, R2, what didn't you know? I'm always curious what players didn't realize and that kind of stuff. What are we selling again? I'm not going to sell the aluminum yet. Chromium, that's what we were selling. Okay, so I need to actually look at my ship inventory. Sell the 2 chromiums. 70 million. About the delay. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems like every live stream I've had, there's been a delay. Which I don't really complain about a lot. I really wish it wasn't there, but what can you really do? Well, we might as well fix all of our tech while we're in here. Boy, it looks like we were tapping into all of it. The radiation, the toxicity, the cold, the hot. Jesus. Alright, that's all that. Whoa, hold on. I know it ain't much, but I might as well, because I'm trying to get rid of that little bit of plutonium. Alright, that's it. Let's see. No gun, no gun. The gucks don't always... That's a nice looking ship, yeah, thanks. Yeah, actually, here, go back out and take a little look at it again. This is the brand new ship that I got today. Like it says in the title of the live stream, we are looking for a new ship and new multi-tools. Yeah, this ship definitely is really cool. The last ship I had was really cool, too. But yeah, I love the guns in the front. Okay, so sometimes, because the Geks don't always have guns on the wall, you'll have to talk to the sales Gek. And then sometimes they'll offer you a multi-tool. So let's just see what he says. So I know all his Corvax blueprint reward. Isotope. 200 plutonium. I don't even need any blueprints. Rat. Where's the save? Ooh. Yes, I do. Let's do this. Oh, you bitch. Nice neutrino modules. Nice. Yeah, R2, I don't know if you realize this, but when you're breaking ships down, a lot of times you can get these things to stack. And so you want to keep them stacked. And then also, when you sell, don't sell them all. Just sell down to like 5. And then that way it always stays stacked like that. And then that's the real way to make money. When you find planets with vortex cubes, you can just start stacking like crazy. And then when you get into fights with sentinels, they drop these things a lot. And planets with gravitino balls, you can just run in straight lines and just grab them all. And then anytime you find downed ships, or if you feel like making them, you can just stack your dynamic resonators. And look, at 20 out of 100, that's already over 500,000. Yeah, definitely. So I definitely want to pass that along. It doesn't seem like everybody's doing this. I've noticed a few people now. I feel like I might have been one of the first people trying to do it. But now it just seems like everybody's kind of figuring it out. But that's definitely something that's really a good way to make money and a space saver. When you find planets where you're able to do that shit, it sucks to have to go back and forth every 5 or 10 items, 20 items, however many spaces you have cleared out. But still, it's nice to be able to... that's a nice lump right there. We're going for that. It's nice to be able to stack. Whoopa! Take it. Now, mostly we're just taking this for money now. Aluminum is still a nice thing to sell. Not quite as good as emerald or gold, but definitely plentiful. Look at all this. Holy shit. And since we're right here at a place where we can sell, we might as well just stack what we can. Including the plutonium. Yeah, it doesn't sell for nearly as much, but it's still sellable. And an inventory full of it might yield you close to 100,000. Oop, that ain't a lot, but I'll take it. Any more? No. Okay. We'll just head back. They say the venom sacs are worth a lot. Yeah, they are. When you find them. They don't seem to be as common as vortex cubes or gravitino balls, but yeah. Neither are the albumin pearls, but when you find albumin pearls, those are also, they're illegal as fuck to take. They trigger the sentinels, but they are worth a lot. There's other shit that's worth a lot too, but yeah, sac venoms are one of them. Look at that. Good eye. Good eye. That looks like that'll be aluminum. I do need some zinc, so we'll probably take that while we're looking around for shit. On somebody else's video, I noticed that the way they pick up zinc, or at least on this one planet, was in little pebbles like, well, they were little pebbles. Little square pebbles. And that's how they were getting zinc on that one planet. I found zinc in nothing but flowers, yeah. Well, yeah, flowers. I don't think I found zinc in crystal yet. Any more? Any more? Look at all the fucking plutonium. Whoa. That's crazy. I know I want to send some of this over there. Just for shits. And now we're sending aluminum over. Oh, bitch. I do still need a little carbon. Might have to take a little more. how I missed that. Fucking. So R2, do you just watch the live streams of No Man's Sky, or do you actually play some?
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Alright, we'll just sell right out of this shit. Let's see what we can get for 1,000 aluminum. Sell from the ship. 906, huh? Could sell the nickel too. I don't really need that right now. I'm all done with the nickel. Can get 100,500 for that. I can sell the copper too. I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't have any sack venoms, but this is what they're selling for if I did. Here, 25,000. Some of the stuff that I sell actually, well, it's in the ship. Okay, hold on. Some of the stuff that I sell can be more than that. 26, 25, 26, almost 27. Yeah, almost 27 for both of those. So some of this stuff is expensive. These two things here, the neutrino modules and the dimensional matrices, I only hold on to those because when you're fighting sentinels, they drop them. So there's no sense in fighting sentinels for 10 minutes and not picking up any of the shit. You're gonna end up making 100,000, you know what I mean? And everything I do, I try to make credits. Let's go and save one more time. I save a lot too. If an RPG has ever taught me anything, it's fucking save. What does saving hurt you? Nothing. Alright, man. If you want to hang tight real quick, R2, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Just watch. Right now, play games on Xbox and PC. Oh, okay. So you don't really have a PlayStation, but you do game. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely do like the PS4. It's a good system. I just wish it would start implementing mods like it wants to with like Skyrim Remastered and shit. I wish it would start doing that a lot more with the other games. And I do have to get me a copy of Fallout 4. That does look awesome, and people have been playing it forever now. But when I first got my PlayStation, I was a little bit more stuck on like the Call of Duty that it came with. I played that quite a bit, Call of Duty 3, well, Black Ops 3, and what else was it too? I had a copy of Minecraft because I'd already bought Minecraft for the PS3, so it came with the versions for PS Vita and PS4. So that was nice. What else? A friend of mine let me borrow the Uncharted series. I'm just now getting to that. I think I'm right around the end of the first Uncharted, and so I should be starting the second soon, and I'll probably be live streaming the second one. I was going to live stream it all, but I just didn't have really all that good of internet where I was at the time. So, I was just kind of waiting on that. Well, I was really hoping to just kind of stumble onto a ship, which is why I'm looking around the mountains like this. There's a depot. Oh wait, this was a Gex system. I can start looking these. I can start looking at these words a little more. I hadn't been checking out these knowledge stones because what do we got here? Just rocks. Because I knew the other languages, but now the Gek words I don't really know the same way. And I actually forgot, and I passed by several stones now. I'm gonna go over to this one. That's the only downside to having such a good scanner, is that it scans so much farther away. I subscribed, so it'll be easier to find you next time. Hey, thanks, R2. That's cool. Yeah, for a long time, my channel was dead, but thank God for the PlayStation 4 having live stream on it. I had really, I should have been doing it right from like March when I got my PlayStation, but it didn't really occur to me that it would be something I would like to do until just a couple of weeks ago. Basically, No Man's Sky is what made me want to do it again. There were so many people that wanted to see what this game was all about that it just seemed kind of dumb not to. And there's no longer 270,000 people playing on Steam. There's only 15. So there's not a lot of people playing it right now. So many people judge the book by its cover. And that sucks. I personally like the game. And I kind of did my own research, and I had been following it for a long time prior to its release, so I knew exactly what it was going to be. And so far, I've been pleasantly surprised. And I can't wait until they add more to it. And with like any game, if people don't give it a shot, they're less likely to actually do that. It's good that we don't have to shoot these down anymore. We used to have to shoot these down to scan them. Now we don't. Gek word for great. Now I knew everything that Gek sales person had the last time when I was just at that building. So I doubt that there's actually a lot of Gek words to learn, but it's the only language I don't know all of. Actually, I don't know all of the Atlas language either, so Atlas stones is still something I can stop and look at too. And by Atlas stones, I mean the big monoliths that have these 3 knowledge stones around them, and they're usually on like big plaques. Those are the ones that are a lot easier to find. Or not a lot easier to find, but those are the ones that'll give you more. They give you the knowledge of the Atlas, and they increase your standing with the corresponding race of the planet. And they also have 3 knowledge stones right there. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me sometimes to think and talk at the same time. What is this? That's that deep. Let's see what it has anyways. It has platinum. I don't really need platinum. If I had titanium, I might take it because that's like what your shields use when you're in space combat, in ship combat. It uses titanium, iron, and zinc. And then a lot of your other stuff, like these techs. These techs right here, these require titanium and zinc. Yeah, I had a Twitch account, but back when I was doing it off of my computer, and I'm not really using that anymore. And I can't remember what my login was, and I don't know if I'll have to start a new account or if it'll just, like, it'll know it because I'm using the same email for my PlayStation. Like, I'm not positive how it'll work, but I do want to start looking into Twitch. It seems like that's actually the more popular forum, the most popular platform to do live streams. And I really want to get a PlayStation camera. And I think once I get the camera, that'll be when I start doing more Twitch. Oh, another depot. Shit. Gotta purge the tank. Purge, purge, purge. can usually find ships no matter what. I don't usually have to use transmission towers. It becomes a big runaround. You gotta use one of the little beacons, find a transmission tower, then go to the transmission tower, then get the coordinates for the downed ship, and then a lot of times it's on the other side of the fucking planet. So I just usually look around. Basically, like where I am would be a good place to find a downed ship. Go ahead and get this. Give me a second or two. I gotta take this sweater off. Alright, so let's go ahead and check this knowledge stone out. Scan around for any more. That's another thing, when you find like one knowledge stone like this, send a scan out, because you may end up finding more right near you. Surprisingly, there's not. Alright, in the ship we go. I like it because you can check out a game before you buy it. Yes. And a lot of people were saying that they really would have liked that with this game. But those are the people that probably didn't realize that it was up on YouPorn for like a week prior to the game's release. Somebody had bought a copy on eBay for like $1,200, and then every time they put their game footage on YouTube, Hello Games or somebody would flag it and they would take it back down. So then they started putting it up on YouPorn. And so anybody who wanted to see it early before the game's release could have watched those live streams on that, or not live streams, but videos on YouPorn. But with that being said, the guy also had a broken copy of the game, had all kinds of bugs. It didn't have the day zero patch. It didn't have any of the patches after that. Yeah. I know, right? $1,200 for this game? That's a little much. All right. Let's get airborne again. Thanks again, R2, for sticking around for a while. I know a lot of the people that come in just check the game out for a few minutes and then they take off. Yeah, go ahead. As just as I'm thanking you for being here. Be right back. That's cool. Go ahead. I gotta do it too. It sucks for the streamer because when you gotta go to the bathroom or something, you tend to lose viewers. I hate going to the bathroom when I've got like several viewers, because by the time I come back, I'm down to like 2. How is there not a downed ship in here? This is a fucking perfect place for one. Sometimes you'll notice I fly upside down like this because you can get a better view out of the top of your ship than through the bottom. So when you're flying over shit, you can actually see better like this. It gets a little confusing to control at first, but once you realize how the ship functions, which is really easy actually, there's no advanced flight controls at all. Now for somebody who plays a lot of flight sims, some advanced flight controls, or at least the option to have advanced flight controls, would have been nice. And so that might be something that Sean Murray and Hello Games will be putting in later. It's just the options to turn it on. You can have assisted flight or advanced flight. That'd be cool. I'd be cool with that. It'd probably make this game a lot more fun for some of the people who bitched about it. That's one of the big gripes, is the fact that your ship has essentially what they call autopilot. It's not technically autopilot, it still requires that you have to do certain things, but you'll never hit anything. Like, as much as I try to hit this shit, it won't let me. As much as I try to sink my ship into the ocean, it won't let me. See, like when you're coming over a mountain, if you're looking upside down like this, you can see a lot more. There's a stone. Oh, buddy. I think we might have overjudged that one. Yeah, that's me. What's up? Oh, back. My nickname is Bake. That's funny. Oh, there's one right there. More? Oh yeah. Boy, having that rangefinder so good does kind of suck. Might have to drop some of it out. Yeah, every time you find something, it could be a quarter mile away. Shit. I'm gonna run out of juice. Maybe I can cut it through there. Oh, there it is. Might as well take some zinc while I'm at it. Fuck you. Get good elements. Doesn't look like any more knowledge stones immediately close. More zinc. Alright, well, as much as I thought I had found a ship by now, it may be time to just kind of head to a new planet, maybe another new star. Just do some traveling. Yeah, we're kind of high up right now. This is a good place to scope shit out from, even though you can't really see everything from here. You should be able to see the outline of a ship if there is one local. Flat spots like that, but without orange beams. See that orange beam? You can just definitely tell there's a building there. Yeah, see it? So, that wouldn't be one. But any little place that looks like an encampment, little flags and shit, that doesn't show up during that, would probably be a ship. Like these little flat spots like this would have been a perfect place for a damn ship. Alright, well, I think we are ready to skedaddle. See, like, that little place, that's a galactic provisional buy. You can sell shit there. But that would have been, like, what an encampment would have looked like for a down ship. It would just look like a save point, but not a save point. What else do we have in this system? Anything? It's a big planet. Oh, there's a watery one. Let's just head there. Babble. Babble, babble. that. Save that for a long session. Yep, sounds good. Just talking with my buddy about the podcast. What was I looking at here? I'm doing sure. Here we go. Still have not yet seen a space minnow. Seen fish, but not a space minnow. Looks like some gold. We got something here. Nothing important. Nothing that we're looking for right now, anyways. Well, I guess we can land over by the water and see if there's any kind of life in the water.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
There's generous life here, so it would stand to reason that some of it would be in the water. Oh, we got some little white heartbeats over there, but those look like they're on land. I'm not seeing anything in the water right away. Whoa, Jesus. Fucking whole family of mountain lions. Nothing in the water. Come on. Oh, that's up on land. Son of a bitch.
Technology recharge.
I see a knowledge stone up there. Might as well go and attack that. Oh, come on, look at it. Oh, no juice. Just scale that fucker. Not too far away. Now, where we got knowledge stones? There's one there. One right there. Okay. probably make that one continuous way. Let's see later. Ranger on top of it. Where's the ship? Hey, there's a deer. That's a fucking deer. Two-legged deer, but we're going hunting. Ooh. Ha! There's something went flying over here. Did we give it a burial? No. There it is. Those look like the females. Look at that, it's too big for the picture, so it cuts its head off. Jesus. They don't do that with whales. Well, with big fish. Anything there? All great places for a downed ship to be. Just checking the mountainside while we're here. They'll even be in holes like that sometimes. It'll be hard to see. Blast it! There's always fun shit to do. Then again. I don't think I really have much to sell. Oh, hey, it's got Radnox. I'll buy that. When you're upgrading your gun, it's nice to have some Radnox already saved up. So, there's the Radnox. Send that back to the ship. Yeah, we're getting up there. Still a couple more words there.
Sounds like down the boat.
Nice Triforce, bro. Of course, I already know that shit. It's the only thing that sucks about trying to get upgrades when you're not a get players. They don't tend to have guns and shit. They do sometimes, but not. They're good places to trade, but they aren't good places to. There's another one. That's probably 19. I'm not positive, but I think I could probably use some. I'll need a little more before sending a lot over there.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Alright, what are we heading for again?
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's it.
Units received.
That's not one, that's a save. Well, she's off from Craggy. Learning the language, learning the language. Come on. That's another bug they gotta fix. You take damage sometimes for no reason. Probably wasn't no... Oh, there was a poisonous thing there. Oh, okay. That happens sometimes. Not very often. Jesus, that one's a long ways away. Time to head back. Every time I lift up, there's a fucking other one. I don't think I can destroy my own ship. I had thought about that before, but I don't think I can. Stones. Fuck it, we're out. Boys. Going too fast, man. There, it forks in the road. I don't get that. What exactly is the fork for? I haven't quite gotten that yet. I'm going to stick to the red beam. Looking for blue stars and red stars. That looks like a tiny blue star. Sucks, everything around it is red. Or green, I mean. There's only one planet here. Might as well come here and see what's up. Oh, there's a journey towards the center. Towards starting over again. 3 o'clock. face is annoying. I can see what polo. I've already gotten the platinum trophy in this, so anything that this guy wants me to do, I should be able to. Police in a beautiful galaxy. Nope, already known. Of course, it's all known. Now, I could try to travel through a black hole and watch and see if I go backwards or not, but... Well, I don't know what I should do. Well, I know I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, but... R2, what do you think I should do? You think I should hop through the black hole and see if it brings me back again? I mean, I'm still almost 170,000 light years from the center anyways, but... Should I hop through a black hole and see what happens, or should I just keep going along the path of the Atlas that I've been doing for, like, days now? But, go ahead and let me know, and then I'll be back in a second. Alright, so you want me to hop through the black hole and see where it takes me? You got it. I know everybody else is using them. They just seem to be bringing me backwards, but we'll go ahead and try to use it. Something's gonna break and I'll have to repair it, but... Alright, let's do it. It would be nice to leave my PlayStation on for like a week and try to get to a star. Nobody's even giving it a real try, man. As far as I'm concerned, most people try for like an hour or two, they get bored, they hyperdrive out of there. That's it. But some weird, crazy shit starts to happen when you start heading towards the star. Your ship literally starts to like look different. Alright, we ain't wasting no time, we're just gonna get right into it. I was about 168,000 light years from the center. Let's see where I end up when I come out here. Make sure you watch how far it says I traveled. I'll probably try to catch it myself, so even if you don't, I'll try to see what it says. I doubt I traveled that far to the center, but it'd be nice if I was only 30 light years away, 30,000 light years away, whatever. Hell, even a couple thousand closer. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. Well, blasted them fuckers. That wasn't too hard.
Technology recharge.
What was it? Nothing really. No, nothing really. Alright. So, what did I break on the way through? My cannons. I just need some iron. That's not really that big of a deal. Is that it? Just my cannons? Nice. I can deal with that. Well, let's see how far we went, okay? Still on the path of the Atlas. We went about 2,000 light years closer to the center. That's better forward than backwards. Fuck it. Oh, shit. But yeah, we're just going to go ahead and... Oh, nice little blue planet. I don't see any land yet. There's some land. Is that your first time watching anybody go through the black hole? Yeah, it looks like it had a moon too. Damp, relaxed, abundant flora, full of fauna. Where's that little hole? Whoa, shit. Something trying to eat me already? Alright, so you've seen it already? Okay. There's one. It tries to eat.
Units proceed.
Okay. What do we got here?
Units proceed. Units proceed.
Oh, still one back there. has something coming. I don't know if it's going to be in the water or what. Doesn't really seem to be moving. I wonder if I should go that way or what. This might be a dead end. Not quite a dead end, but close. Oh, we got through it. Nice. It looks like other shit. Oh no, I got a lot of tech for that. These things all help me with that, and I only just ran that low on it, so that's not that bad.
Technology recharge.
You gotta be getting close to whatever that signature is. And we're out. I was really hoping that was gonna be waterborne animals, but that's a big bitch. Come on. Fuck it. There, I got the male and the female right there. Yeah, there's a lot of life on this one. Well, fuck it. I just don't feel like naming anything right now. I don't really have a whole lot more time to live stream, a little less than an hour. And then I'll be taking off with a friend of mine to go and do our podcast at about 6 tonight. I'll be going to hang out with him prior, but mostly just to kind of get the format of the show down and figure out what it is we're going to talk about. We pretty much do gaming, music, movies, and really just anything that's all around interesting. Well, I know I saw another red dot. Where is it? Another red dot. One way the fuck over there. Something in the water. It's not behaving right. There, I just set him free. Didn't even kill it. Oh, it wants to eat me though, don't it? Oh yeah, it wants to eat me. Oh, that's an ugly son of a bitch, ain't it? says it'll attack, but it doesn't seem like it wants to. It wants to stalk me, but it doesn't really seem like it's attacking. Looks like there must be another one over there. Well, that's a decent amount of the life. Oh yeah, right up the bat, quick. What do I got left? 5? As you start working down towards the last species on the planet, it can become hard. Something over here. Oh, cool. Anything else? That went a long ways, huh? Yeah, I already did. There was a couple of flying things. I already picked them up as soon as I got here. But yeah, that's something you always want to do when you're trying to get 100%. Always check the skies. Oh, I didn't need that. I need this. Forgot we still had to repair our cannons. There we go. I'll just drop that. Okay, plutonium. I do need to make some hyperdrive juice once I get a chance, but that's not something I really need right now. Boy, helicopters are coming over low. Yeah, that's a low one. It just shook the whole house. I don't know really what kind of system we're in. I don't know if it's Viking or not, but we need Gek language, so I'll just come over and check. It's Gek. So we can still look at the stones when we find them. Actually, I should do a little quick scan. There's one way over there, and another one down the hill over here. Jesus, that's quite a travel. And that other one should be over here, yeah. That didn't show up. Weird. See the fireballs when it hits the ground? It doesn't do that all the time. I think it just happens sometimes. Sometimes it's not nearly as dramatic. Aluminum. So it's got some stuff here. Nickel. I really thought there'd been a crash ship in there.
Incoming storm.
Oh boy, that was a little bit farther away than this.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We're both a distance away. I think that other one was over on the other side. It's over here or something. Yeah. I guess we're just keeping bouncing around looking for shit. Jesus, that's a lot. Yeah, R2, take it easy, buddy. I gotta get off pretty soon anyways. Great having you around, man. Hopefully I see you around some other time. I'll be doing other games, you know, periodically. Working our way up to November when Skyrim comes out. Skyrim Remastered, and I'll be doing that. So yeah, I hope I see you around, buddy. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day. Good evening, whatever. course, it already belongs to another one.
Stabilizing.
Wonder where they're going in such a hurry. Drop pod. No ships. I'm gonna come over here and save it real
Technology recharge.
Jesus. What wants to eat me? No, I want the thing behind it. No. Come on. Come on. Fuck it.
Units received.
Looking for life in all the wrong places. Let's give this fucker a proper burial, huh? Whoop. So we got a burial in the water. Come on. There we go. Now there was more knowledge stones over here. We are learning the last of the Gek language that we need. And we already have all the other languages. Except for the Atlas language. Which I'll just need to find Atlas monoliths and just keep doing them until I have the language. Yeah. That could have been bad. Should be right over here. There we go. Well, I fell in the hole that time. Oh, that's a fucking jump. Alright. I wonder if it hurt. Is that one over there? Sure is. Here on the way back over to the ship. That's our new ship over there. Just got that one today. It's a nice looking ship. We'll see it better as we get closer. Price tonight, and I do have room. Come on.
Free slots in suit inventory.
There's free slots. I don't need iron. I need a little bit more iridium to be able to fix up my hyperdrive, though. Wow. I don't know how much room I got for that shit. Not that much room. No, we'll get rid of that. Don't need any of that. Iridium, iridium. I don't see any towers of iridium. Nickel. Does anybody here know how to lick my nickel? Lick my nickel, babe. Fuck it, we'll go airborne until we find some iridium. So this is the new ship. You can't really much see the nose, but it has the guns right there in the nose. Got wings, little baby wings. No R2 unit on top though. My last ship had an R2 unit on the wing. It was cool as fuck. But this is still a nasty ship, and the cannons are dang. I use the photon cannons a lot. I don't use phase beams. Is that iridium? Looks like it. What wants to eat me? Oh, that's underground. What wants to eat me?
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Hey, you gotta keep going to this thing. I wish you could just stay inside the menu and keep building them. Alright. Let's juice the hyperdrive. And then we'll juice it again. Juice my pickle, babe.
Constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Eek. That might have been a little much. Actually, I got a better idea. Send the titanium back here, send the iron over there. Because iron can be used to help the shields over there. Ah, fuck it, I might as well take a little bit more. That was something I had already scanned.
Units received. Units received.
What do we got? 4 left? That's what it looks like.
Units received.
Yeah, 4 left. No clue how hard they'll be to find, or if I'll find them all, but I thought it was worth giving it a shot. Is that one of them big things I already scanned? Looks like it. Ooh, we got contact. Somebody's gone. That's my buddy. Leaving work now. Be there in a few, man. Cool. I'll end broadcast and pack. All right, guys. That has been it for my live broadcast of No Man's Sky for the day. I will be heading over to my buddy's house to do the podcast, so if you're listening, you can head over to Facebook, add the Bob and Adam podcast. It'll be a black and white picture for the cover photo of me and my buddy Adam. And after that, we'll be on, let's see, we'll probably go over there, do a little research, but we'll be on probably around 5 or 6. So you can catch us there for a live broadcast, and then you can tune in every Wednesday and every Sunday for others. But yeah, we're going to go save real quick, and then, and actually if you don't have Facebook, you can just head over to MixLR. You can do it right on your PlayStation or your PC, whatever you're using. Head over to MixLR, and you can find the Bob and Adam podcast there. We have several pages, but any of them is the one to be on, really. But that's why I recommend you head over to Facebook and do it, because then you can just follow the links that come through over there. All right, folks. Oh, sorry if you're just tuning in, but we are actually ending broadcast now, and I'll be heading over to my buddy's house to do our live podcast, and that'll be starting very soon. So if you head over to Facebook, add the Bob and Adam podcast, and if you don't have Facebook, you can go right to mixlr.com. That's mixlr.com, and you can find us there, and that's where we broadcast out of. So I hope we see you guys there. And as always, good luck and game on.